Loves playing Dancing Mad. It's peak. It's peak. Love peak. Is it too loud, too quiet? Minus 2 title. It's not a joke? Well, this section is so overloaded, I didn't get to hear it all. I mean, it is a 17-minute long song, so that tracks, yeah. How's the game holding up? Really well. I would say that I'm enjoying it more as an adult than I was Chrono Trigger, because it just has more going on with a lot of the characters, and the plot has some more serious stuff, which is what I expected. I would say that that there is some humor and that I didn't understand as a kid, that I thought I just didn't understand because I was a kid, but now that I'm older, I'm just realizing that it's just not funny. And by that I mean it's just not funny for me. Like, obviously, like, humor is possibly one of the most subjective things when it comes to art. So yeah. I don't think I would enjoy this as much as I enjoy Chrono Trigger. Maybe I'm still a kid. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of, maybe I'm being a little too hard on Chrono Trigger. I don't know. Just like, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I just played Chrono Trigger too much. Chrono Trigger is more fun to play. Chrono Trigger is definitely more fun to play, yeah. Not the guy who just ping Final Fantasy VI talking about humor a lot. I mean, like, different standards by Weeb. Like, it's just a quick ping on Discord to get people onto it. I don't think it needs to be held under a lot of scrutiny. It just came to me like fucking like a nanosecond before I typed it. That said, though, like, I feel like the best humor I ever have is just improv in the moment rather than planned, so maybe it should be held to that standard. What's cooking in my coffee? I need to go get it. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Kafkarov. Yep, just a reminder, this was first. This was first. Whoa, oh no. Was it though? Yeah, it was, yeah. Locke is actually the strongest member if he is statted and geared right. He can do 80k damage per turn. That's so true. That's so true. It's crazy. You can just replace Locke with just any character at all, and that's true. Hello, Joe. Have you played Final Fantasy 9? Yeah, I have. I liked it, but it wasn't my favorite. I'd like to play it again and see how I feel about it. Why am I here? I need to go back to Doma Castle. I need to decide if I want to buy the Magicite from the guy in the town. It's cheaper if you wait, isn't it? How much is it right now? I probably have a lot of money. I can go get it. Joe, what's your top 4 films on Letterboxd? I don't have a Letterboxd. Should I have a Letterboxd? Why is there a thing on the map here? Do we see it? Why is there a gray thing on the map? Is that where I left my Chocobo? Stable? We just checked. It's not here. Terra learn Libra. There's not 3 of them. Oh, there's a stable here. Okay. Alright, we're in Zen, and there should be a guy in the forest up here. He's like, hey. Uh-oh, phew, don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial Trooper. Not so long ago, some people broke into the magic research field and raised a huge ruckus. I used the opportunity to sneak in and grab this clone stone. For 3,000 gil, it's yours. Alright, let's go. Seraph. And Seraph teaches you a bunch of cure stuff, along with Azanya. Azanya's really good. Azanya's pretty good. Does Azanya give you anything that's nothing on level up? Are you familiar why Azanya has this name? I am actually, but could you explain it for the rest of the class? Now we should be able to join another long age of peace. Imperial troops are gone, now we get to relax and get back to our normal lives. It's time to put Zen back together. About that. Thanks to you, we're finally at peace with the Empire. All those young people forced to join the Imperial Army should be coming back home soon. Sometimes you have to bottom your way to the top is still the best Letterboxd joke review to this day. Is it? I didn't even know there was reviews on Letterboxd. I've never been on Letterboxd before. Or Zone Seek and Golem available yet? Looking at the list, I think maybe they are because we can get because Seraph is there. I just don't remember where they are. I can't remember. Maybe one's in here. It's S null, status null in Japanese. When you read Esunaru, but the Final Fantasy 1 translator didn't catch that. Oh, that's interesting. And too bad that Expedition 33 won't have this level of trivia because it's just about the fucking French. High Ether. Did you grab Ultimate Weapon yet? Yeah, I did, yeah. Ultimate weapon. Collected treasure from 50% of the chests. Really? Wow, that's a spoiler. Thank you for spoiling achievements. Prayer beads. Ultimate weapon went hard on my double fisting mugger lock. Why does that feel wrong to type? Fisting? Why fisting? Why did you choose to say fisting? I don't understand. Yeah, for some reason I usually put the dual wielding relic on lock. It must be just because of capture or mug now. Yeah, I think it's an easy thing to get double chances at steal, and then you make him hit twice, and he's pretty powerful. Yeah, but you can also. You have to up it every time? I thought you had to like say no and only bid at the very end, and that way the price isn't higher. No, you can still get it? Are you sure? Because I have a feeling that the game is about to crash. You can just walk in and out and check. Yeah, but then it might take away my autosave. Check the autosave. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, uh-oh. Oh, damn. God damn, it's a fucking unstable ass port, seriously. Crazy ass port. Thank you, YSF, for the bits. Hey, Joe. Pre-firing this bit message, just caught back up with the Umi VODs. It truly was an Umi Neko, When They Cry, When the Seagulls Cry, episode 7, Tea Party, plus question of all time. Shannon smile. Happy you also enjoyed my favorite chunk of the story. It was really good. It was really, really good. Fuck. For Now, I feel like Cyan is just the strongest party member. If you want to like trivialize the game, you want to go with Sabin, Edgar, Cyan, maybe Mog? Do you not load the autosave? You didn't have to crash and backseat your saves? I don't think there was an autosave to load. Where is it? Oh, it was up here. Fucking hell, it was. Sorry. I thought it would have done it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Backseating accepted. All right, we're not gonna go to we're not gonna go and do Doma Castle again. Don't worry. We're just gonna go get the Magicite. That's it. Did Destroy City Riri make you tired? Yep. Sekimea can fuck off. Shadow Soul is pretty consistent, especially if you throw an Ultima weapon. It's great. Does so much damage. How can you say that Cyan is weak when he can do Quadra Slam, which does like at high level like just 4 hits of like 9,000 damage, but Shadow Throw, which only hits once? Cyan is called. I know he has the strength of 100 men. What the fuck are you talking about? I got this time. Get fucked, Dallas. See? You say no. You say no, and the price is lower at the end. God damn it, I was right. But it doesn't do it for the Magicite, I guess. Fucking hell. We figured out critical information about Intro. See, I must. Yeah, we did. We did figure out critical information about the Sekimea in a rap session last night. Fucking devastating. If I just press B, will it cancel it automatically? How much did you buy the ring for? I want to verify the cost of the I'm curious. All right, let's see. It's gonna be another angel ring. All right, so if you buy it this way, so 5,000 gil, right? I don't know. I can't remember how much I just bought it for. I think it was 20,000. that is going around trying to take the crystals, and he's very conflicted that maybe he's doing the wrong thing because he's like killing innocent people. And he has a girlfriend named Rosa who he really likes, and then the story unfolds in a very dramatic way, and it turns out you were the bad guy for a little bit, and then you're the good guy, and at some point like he stops being a Dark Knight. And yeah, a lot of people kill themselves for the sake of the group. Final Fantasy V is about a bunch of warriors of light that want to save the crystals. There's a big battle on a bridge. Also, some dude named Gilgamesh. I don't really know Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy VI is the good one. It is in a steampunk world that has magic in it. Magic is just coming back, and there's the evil empire, and they're trying to take over the world. And they did it by going to the place where all the magic beings lived, called the Land of the Magi, and they took some of the magical creatures there in order to suck all the magic out of them and infuse them into people to make them be unstoppable soldiers, and also to make magitech, like weapons and equipment and stuff like that, and also armor, which is this huge kind of like mech thing that you can ride around in that has magical capabilities. The reason why they were able to unlock this is because they had someone named Terra. Terra is the child of an Esper, which is with the magic people, and a human, and she, like, being able to like do that and exist, they were able to like do experiments on her and unlock the tech in order to do this shit. So I'm about ready to give up. What item could be worth this amount of torment? Magicite, which you want to collect them all. It's basically like a Pokemon that you can only get in this area. Abiotic Factor 1.0 is coming out today. Will you be playing again? Isn't it already out? It was going to come out today. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play the full release of that, yeah. I hope they added some exploration rewards, or like a different kind of upgrade system. Like something like Deus Ex for the full release, yeah. Thank you, Mystery Deco, for the resub. Straight up Jomsing right now. Joms? Ooh. You can Joms if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Thank you, Lethy the Forgetful River, for the resub. Just started on Sekimea over the weekend. Why doesn't anything happen? I have no idea, man. It's a hard sell. Just it's a hard sell. You just have to know your friends and how to entice them, I guess. I don't know. Just lie to them and tell them it isn't that long. Hooray! Zona Sika? What? Alright, so what do they have? How is it already fucking capped? Rasp, Osmose, and Shell with magic +2, really good. Stamina +2 gives you stop. Okay, that's actually amazing. Magic +2 is crazy. So stamina +1, HP +10%, strength +1, magic +1, magic +1, strength +2. Osmose is so important. Is it? Is it though? Zone Seeker best early magic leveler? Yeah. I feel like Osmose completely trivializes every Final Fantasy. Is Osmose yeah, someone tries saying it. Drains MP, Vampire MP. Okay, is there anything else left to do? I don't think so. I think we are done, finally. Velt? Why do we have to go to the Velt? Osmosi? Is this some Clusi thing again or no? Got a remaster so it's on everyone's minds? Damn. I probably wouldn't recommend Umineko to anyone who hasn't had like first contact exposure with some anime bullshit. I feel like some parts of it are going to be too hard to tank if that's the case, but I'd probably lean into like, hey, this is an extremely long experience and it's worth it. But you know, I really can't say that yet because I haven't gotten to the end yet. But I can't imagine that the end is going to be so bad that I'm going to change my mind on that. So. No, really. This is our last battle. Stole dried meat. Nothing to steal. Ugh. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. What is this bit, Ultros? You'll play Expedition 33, so you might as well say that's your favorite. Yeah, it's true. I love this Optimus shit talk him. I also love him, actually. I don't know why. He's weak to thunder, right? I remember him being weak to thunder. Nope, it's ice. Man, I love the magic animations. How are you not dead, my weeb? Oh shit! What's with the faces? Why is Locke just always taking damage? Is it ultimate weapon? Why is Celeste wearing cool sunglasses? She's blinded. That's the status visual for blind. She got inked. Also, she's just super cool. to fire, right? There's no way. It's got to be ice, baby. Yeah, it's ice. How are you not? Oh, nice one, Shadow. Would you like to know a trick for Behemoth? Sure. Subreddit post. Seeing him play classic JRPGs, I finally get his hate for combat. I guess I just always played them wrong, having to use abilities and picking what looks cool, thinking about strategy and buffs because I was a dumb kid. Seeing him fly through Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI with mostly auto-attacking and barely engaging with the systems makes me understand his Persona playthroughs more too. These games really are about just min-maxing the gear, getting over-leveled, and then barely caring about the combat completely, eh? No wonder they all got auto-battle fast mode in remakes. I still think there's a place for a well-designed turn-based combat system, or maybe that's still just me looking at Final Fantasy VII with rose-tinted eyes. But damn, those games ain't it. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy VII is your example of a, like, what? That's exactly like this one. What do you mean? It's not any different. If anything, it's more simple because there's fucking like there's three characters instead of four. I think games like Baldur's Gate 3, where the positioning really matters, can highly elevate a turn-based system, I think. What was the trick with the behemoths? Did someone say it? Steel Manning, that guy, he might be talking about the Final Fantasy VII remix. I don't know. He's saying that like dumb kid when he was playing them, so it makes me think that he probably played it when it originally came out. But it could be that, yeah. Ooh, it's a dragon. Can't you steal Magicite from this guy? Death always works on them. Ah, okay. I don't know what we stole. I didn't see it. Oh, apparently we're locked on casting Blizzara now. Oh, we got snorted. Celeste got snorted. Oh, Terra got snorted. You can't steal Magicite from anyone. The not the Magicite that you can use like as an ability thing, but the usable Magicite that summons a random Esper. I thought you could steal it from somebody. Can you not? Did I just make something up? You're right. Thank you. That's my favorite phrase. Okay, I feel like I forgot to do something. Oh my god, there's a map like this now? Holy. All right, that's where we started. And we teleported from here down here. Is there anything up here? No, right? Oh, whoops. Well, what a crazy button I just pressed. Oh, there was... Uh-oh. Shh. Oh, no. Throw. Shuriken. I didn't buy Shuriken. I didn't buy fucking shit. I didn't buy Shuriken. Well. Show him, Terra. Show him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. One hit. One hit dead. One hit dead. Come on. Come on. Kill. 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 Yay! Oh. Okay. Sasuke does a lot more damage than the Assassin's Dagger. However, Assassin's Dagger has like a lot more evasion, agility, and has the chance to randomly kill an enemy. What do we think? I'm keeping it. Genji Glove gives both. We have that unlocked right now. I don't think we have another pair of Genji Gloves. Can you farm Genji Gloves? Can you get them from the Coliseum? No, we don't have another Genji Glove. I think Chad is talking about how the wait versus active mode. I think they both have their strengths and weaknesses. Like, I'm used to playing this game on a D-pad, and I'm using a fucking like stick right now, so it's kind of irritating for me. So I'm just going with I'm going on wait mode, and also I just can't be fucked, I guess. I like it in theory. I always thought that this was like a monster that had really long hair. The ribcage was hair, and it was like leaning forward, and it had like a skull person on their back. But it's not, is it? It's just some weird like undead monster, and that's just a giant ribcage. Why did I see it that way? Misreading pixel sprites was like one of my best hobbies, I guess, when I was a kid. Because you had love back then? It's true, I did have love back then. What are we doing in the story right now? Right now, we are trying to stop... So, Emperor Gestal and Kefka have taken the loyalists to the Empire and have gone to the land of the Magi in order to access the most powerful magic in the whole entire world in order to gain the ability to like rule the world, which is called the Warring Triad, which is these special like godlike entities that are even above the Espers. And they found them in the land of the Magi where they were, like legend has it, they were meant to be. And they used the power to elevate the whole entire that landmass into this floating continent that's in the air right now. And we're here to stop them before they have a chance to tap into that power and effectively take over the world, or become like godlike entities themselves. That's what we're doing. Should I be using Osmos like chat said? I don't think I ever did that when I was a kid. Do I have it? Apparently I do. Is this Kefka the same one from the meme about nihilism but with a wicked sense of humor meme? Like yes, but this came out in 1994, so it wasn't cringe back then. So you're not allowed to dislike it. Is it? Oh, Rasp is that it just damaged the target MP. Where's Osmos? Doesn't have Osmos yet. 20. That's not a lot. It works better on enemies with higher MP pools, does it? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, she's silenced. Well, that's great. What is it with these games having teleports to other areas in the level? It's just a way to add variety, you know? What's with this game having a lot of floating continents and stuff too, right? Uh-oh. Level 5 death. If your character's level is divisible by 5, they just die, Lamayo. And if your whole party is just so happens to have their levels divisible by 5, that's it. It's a party wipe. Fuck you, you're dead. Not kidding. story harder to follow and more convoluted. I don't know if that's right or not though, but that's where my mind is going. Because I feel like in terms of like the tone and everything, the games aren't really all that much different, but they just kind of get harder to follow for the sake of complexity itself, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's where my mind is going. No offense to Final Fantasy VIII fans. Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy 7, they're not hard to follow, but they are just kind of like a mess at some points just for no real reason. Why is there like a weird delay on that? Hooray. What's the difference between beret and green beret? Oh, it's for Realm. Honestly, I feel like Final Fantasy VI technically gets convoluted for the final section, but unlike future Final Fantasy games that don't try to explain it, like crazy stuff is happening, the main characters roll it. In future games, there'd be huge lore drops. Do you think so? I don't remember that at all. We're gonna find out soon. I don't remember that. Look, the airship's down there. Return to the airship. So right now, if you thought you need to go get some more grinding, you want to go buy some stuff, you can go do that. But we're not going to do that. We're going to just continue. I don't know, like, I don't want to, like, play into the meme that I hate the shit. But, like, I also feel like they get more anime as they go on. And it's not always a bad thing, like, but in this case it is. Oh, this is pretty anime too. I don't think so. It has some moments of anime bullshit for sure, but I feel like it's more Western. All right, are my eyes deceiving me or are we done? It's not anime because I like it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you understand. You just played Final Fantasy 6 as a kid with zero influence from anime at the time. That's why you don't see how anime it is. I would say that I watched the most anime I ever watched was around this period. I watched some Sailor Moon and I watched some Pokemon. I don't know, man. I don't think Final Fantasy 6 is that anime at all. Will you ever play a Call of Duty campaign? I played some in the past. I don't think I'll ever do another one. Call of Duty is not a series I'm really interested in anymore. They were good for the time, though. Or I enjoyed them at the time, I should say. They probably still are good, if those games are for you. Why is this taking so long? Oh, is Shadow's Assassin Blade healing them? Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay. Is Final Fantasy 1 to 5 anime at all? I've only ever played a tiny little like smidgen of 1. And I played 4 and I played 4 all the way through and some of 5. I would say that the 3D remake of Final Fantasy 4 is probably a bit more anime than the original, but I wouldn't say that that game is all that anime either. But maybe chat's right. Maybe I just don't know a lot of anime tropes. Maybe I can't identify it. Did I just save it? Yeah, I did. Is anime just visuals? No. My name is Ultima. I am power, both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. For I am but strength given form. So this is the dude that we heard about earlier in the game. That there's like a beast version and a weapon version, and right now we have the weapon version on lock, and we have now we're fighting the beast version. Oh, this is one of the few places that you actually can steal it. I didn't realize how broken magic was in Final Fantasy VI. Let's even get one more. Oh man, we didn't even see these enemies. Magic broken and the story has thematic. Yeah, it's true. It does fit, doesn't it? Dragoon boots. Uh-oh. We might be dead. Have you heard or have played The Root Trees Are Dead? I have heard of it. Chat seems to want me to play it. We probably will at some point. Chat loves it when I just read them shit for hours and hours and hours, which is, I'm told, that's what that experience would be. Okay, let's keep going until we find one dragon and see if we can steal another glove for it, and if we don't get it, then we'll just leave. Ah, fuck you! If we use weeb for bad anime tropes, what word do we use for bad Western top tropes? Also weeb. Nothing to steal. Okay. Okay, so she's done 2. Probably want magic 2 off of on Terra. Who's your favorite Uma so far, and why is it Gold Chip? No, it's Neko. Okay, 2 Fire should kill it. Sorry, 1 second. Is someone down here? No, we're good. Turn counters back on. Counters off. Oh my god, I didn't know this had that. Oh shit, did we just lose that chest? Forever and ever? Gay Ben? What's in it? Elixir? Okay. Can you do Osmos more than once? Nothing to steal. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so, any of you who played this game as a kid but never played it ever again might not know this, although most people who have played this game now know this. You can leave the continent right now. You can go here, and it'll ask you if you want to leave, and you can say no. If you wait, I think it's in the last 6 seconds or something, Shadow will appear, and you can bring him with you, and it saves him. If you don't do this, Shadow is permanently dead and never comes back. So this is the only way you can save Shadow and have him in the second half of the game. If you leave right now, he's gone forever and ever and ever. I did not save Shadow the first time I played this game. How are you supposed to find this out? Just by, you know, waiting to see if you save Shadow, if he shows up, yeah. I don't know, kind of bullshit. Thank you, Peppy91 for the resub. Thank you very much, Peppy91. Sorry I didn't see it till now. 47 minutes ago, bad streamer. Thank you to Sir Squigga for the resub too. The hell happened to my sub? I don't know, it came through. Thank you very much, Sir Squigga. Thank you very much. Thank you to the Dildonator for the resub. Sticking out. Thank you very much. Thank you. 33 months of Dildonator. I guess the hint is wait, but yeah, that's something you're really curious about to figure out on your own. Yeah. If you go back to the edge, the prompt is more clear. You should wait. What if you go here? Gotta wait for Shadow. There you go. So if you wait and be like, why is it telling me to wait? And then you engage with it again, then it'll tell you, you know, engage. Wait for Shadow. Is the timer that's generous in the Super Nintendo version? If I remember correctly, if you open the menu, the timer would still go down in the Super Nintendo version. But yeah, usually you do get here with plenty of time to spare. I think it's the last 6 seconds. So the Super Nintendo version, it wouldn't work unless you're standing on the far right space. You would still die. Really? Well, we're gonna find out. I'll save it at 15 seconds. I guess we're doing science. Bill. Shadow! I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. I don't know if I'm saying that. Shadow, you son of a bitch. There's no way to stop their magic. Okay, so this is why Kefka, it's not the only reason, but I think this is the major reason why Kefka is celebrated for his villainy, especially in amongst the Final Fantasy games. And that is because Kefka wins. And to my recollection, maybe there's one in Final Fantasy 14, I don't know. That's a different kind of game. Kefka is the only villain that wins. And this is how he wins. Hang on. Whoops. God, how many people die in this? On that day, the world was changed forever. So, I love this part. I love that it's set up, like, especially if you're a kid and it's maybe your first Final Fantasy game, how, like, it's quite an ordeal to get to that section. It feels like it's building up to a climax. You know, you have, like, the secret, like, go and get a bunch of stuff in the world, wrap it up, go to all these locations, you know, level up a bit if you want. It even has, like, an even number of or, like, a full line of espers at the bottom of the esper menu and everything like that. It really presents itself as like this could be the finale of the game. And if you don't know a lot about these games, it really could be. You could be like, okay, the story's coming to a close. We're gonna go fight Kefka. We're gonna go fight the Emperor. We're gonna get this done. We have all the party members. Here we go. And then you get here, and it's like, nope, you're actually only halfway done. And Kefka wins and literally rearranges the face of the planet. The whole entire world map is different now. And you start the first half, which is called World of Balance, and the second half, which is called World of Ruin. You start the first half as Terra, and you start the second half as Celeste. Oh, Celeste. You're finally awake, trying to cross the border, right? How long have I been sleeping? 1 year as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A whole year. You've been taking care of me all this time? You can just walk out? Holy shit. Yeah, yes, and I must say, I'm a bit knackered. We're on a tiny, deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I woke to find us here. After the world was torn apart, so that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here here with us all gave up hope. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry to plate the game. Maybe I'm not gonna like this part as much as I remember. It is hard to overstate just how much Kefka won. like the world is completely fucked. Like he really, really won. Jesus, like holy shit. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. So everyone could already be. Celeste, try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in the world. Yes, I suppose you're right, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? Is that alright if I call you that? Granddad, eh? You're gonna make an old man blush. And all of a sudden I have a granddaughter. Hack, cough. Hee hee, Granddad. Hack, cough. You must be hungry, Granddad. I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything, so that's all there is here. I'll go catch some. End of the world. Alright, so you're Celeste now. Can we go down here? Is this one we can do? Alright, so you're Celeste now, and the goal of the game right now is to get fish. In order to, can we spoil the world map? No. I'm afraid that if I'm gonna walk around, I'm gonna die. Did they explain how she was asleep for a year without dying? It was a coma, like he took care of her. Oh no, peepers. What? Can you steal it when you're in a coma? I don't know. I don't know if he has any magical ability to. Like he was like the research of the whatever the fuck, right? So he might have been able to sustain her through some magic thing as long as he stayed alive. Oh, does he want to eat bird? Okay, so there are fish here, and there's different kinds of fish. These fish are here. If I pick it up and I go to key items, a foul-tasting fish, a fish. So if there's like tasty fish. I think if they, Mouse told me if they move quickly, and that seems to go with my memory. If there is like fish down here that spawns that moves really quickly. You have to feed Sid, and if you feed Sid bad fish, he dies. If you feed him good fish, he lives. So you want to catch him good fish to feed him. I personally think that the story is better if Sid dies here. So we are going to be killing him by feeding him bad fish. I think it thematically fits much better. But you can save him. On my first playthrough, I did not save him. I did not realize it. Oh, he's getting out of bed. What are you doing? Granddad, here's a fish. Eat up. Thank you. Chomp chomp. This is the end for me. This is the end for me. Where are the fish? He slowly dies as time passes too, so he's probably almost does he really? I thought it was just about the fish. Granddad, you have to eat, or what's the matter, Granddad? Oh, dude, he's fucking dead. Sid? No, you promised you stay here with me. That was a lot faster than I remember. It's probably because we were yapping and we went outside, so there was a timer. Granddad, answer me. Tell me you're just joking. The fucking music. So remember when she got the flowers in the opera scene and went to the overpass, and that was very like looking at a cliff? Yeah. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after another, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. Everyone's gone, even Locke. There's nothing left for me in this world. If you save Sid, she doesn't do this, right? Were you watching over me? Why would I want help from... Why would you want to help someone like me? I've already given up hope. This bandana, it couldn't be. Hey, little bird, where'd you come from? Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please tell me. There's a magic card for this too? Is that when you just forfeit the game? He's alive. Locke's alive. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I personally think that it's better if it's what happened here, that if Celeste loses Sid, has this suicide attempt, and has an even lower moment. Like it just, you can save him and it's nice too, but like man, it just, it fits better IMO. You must leave this island. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Granddad. She didn't bury. I remember him. Does she not bury him? I remember her burying him. Does she come back and do that later? Man, how are you getting that raft up the stairs, love? What if your kids feed you bad fish to get a better story? How would you feel then? I'd respect it. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. I'll learn how to catch fish. Why do you put a raft in the basement? It was his workshop. I think it's just to hide it from you. Better if there was like another location nearby that you could find in the forest or something. Besides Kefka winning, do you think he's still a pretty decent villain throughout the game, or do you think him winning is pretty much the main thing that makes him good? There are a couple things I like about Kefka, although I am finding more to dislike about him this time. He's not my favorite villain of all time or anything like that, but I do respect the fact that he wins in this way. It's fucking crazy. We're about to see, I think I can show you the whole world map now. Like, look at it. He really fucked up the world. If I remember correctly, it said somewhere, see this long strip that starts where the cursor is? I can't move it. Can I have the mouse? Can you see the mouse? Okay, so see this strip that starts here and goes all the way down here? This is meant, remember when we jumped into the ocean with the diving helmet on and went through this like weird trench kind of like current thing? This is meant to be that area that has been like uplifted up, like it has surfaced through whatever fucking tectonic plate bullshit that Kefka caused. I think there's a line somewhere explaining that. Yeah, the world's completely different. He really does win. I think that's Zazu over there. So some parts of the mountain range kind of survived anything like that. So the two main things I like about Kefka are that he wins in this way, but the second is some people will really dislike this, but I like it. I feel like this game and a lot of games have like they give the villains the out, like, oh, they're infested by a space parasite, or like, oh, they're just an evil doppelganger, or it turns out that they were like an ancient evil has awoken inside them, or they were possessed by like some magical force, or like Kefka isn't that. Kefka is just a horrible person. He's like, yeah, as someone saying, he's just a fucking asshole, man. Like that's why I find him like just more compelling, I guess. But a lot of people be like, that's kind of contrived. That why is he just like that? You know what I mean? So some people are going to dislike that, but I kind of like it because it's more refreshing for this kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. But I do dislike that his power level is all over the place. I wish that was more consistent, because like you legitimately do beat him in fights earlier in the game, and the game just kind of hand waves like how powerful he is. And I don't, if they're trying to like hide how powerful he is, he was playing along the whole entire time. I don't think it's made clear, or they could have made it more obvious or explained that better. Because right now, like he says, oh, this was the plan all along. We gave Terra to you. I don't believe him. Or like, oh, Celeste was on the other team the whole time. I don't believe him. This mustache swirling villain is good because I grew up with him. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, even if that is the case, you have to admit, it's not exactly common that a villain wins this hard. Like, look at the planet. He's killed so many people. Normally when you have the big confrontation with the bad guy like that at the end, like, you usually win. Or if you don't win, it's usually a stalemate. It's not like, oh, you lose so hard that this happens. He's continued to torment the world in all this time too. The experiment that gave him magic made him unhinged, if I remember correctly, since he's the first to do it and it wasn't perfected yet. There's a line about it. Yeah, I think we need to see him before that to know that for sure. He doesn't act, there's no line supporting that he was driven crazy by the research. Oh man, we might die. Yes, there is. You talk to an NPC in Vector. No, there's no line support. I know what line you're talking about. There's no line supporting it from Kefka. Like, there's no like. Oh, this magic is driving me mad. Like I can't see the world clearly. He just seems like he was like that forever. Music is so good here. See that tower? What tower? Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower with the power of the Warren Triad is Blows the sun ultimate. Yeah, can't he do it more than once? Oh, there's wondrous days of plenty. Uh-oh. How is there Advent children if he blows up the sun? I wonder if we'll ever see days like those again. Longing for the Empire days. Maybe after he blows up the sun lays an egg that immediately hatches to become a replacement sun. With things the way they are now, business is last thing on my mind. On the day the world was shattered, debris gravitated to the center of this continent from all over the world. That's what formed Kefka's Tower. Saw Death Gaze soaring up among the clouds the other day. I like to think that would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing. I think that's a fight that every single time you're flying around in the airship, you have a random chance to fight that dude. And I think his health stays the same after you fight him multiple times, isn't it? Okay, there's Kefka's Tower. You can't get to it. Sun is actually a big egg. You only just see it from one angle that makes it that looks round. That's true. That's true. Very true. Forgot about that. Can we get a poll to see what people like better at this point? Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 6? I'm curious. The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place too. There we go. Apparently some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there. Different tower. There's more than one tower. Refused to bow to Kefka's down to Kefka, so he unleashed the light of judgment on us. There are monsters inside that house. They keep petrifying anyone who goes in to help. You better have some relics that'll keep you safe. Oh no! All this just because someone acted against Kefka's will. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. No! Oh my god. Let me talk to you. Hurry, the house will collapse. Yay, thank you. Alright. Hey, I want to buy that Magicite. Haven't heard you just gossip, have you? He's here! My little boy's still inside. Please help, I'm begging you. Okay, we probably do want to put the fucking petrification thing. 7! Oh, Celeste, let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You gotta hurry. Yeah, let's steal it while we're in there. Why are there monsters? I just remember I thought you said Sabin's story in World of Ruin was good. I don't remember him doing much, so I'm curious. I missed things. I don't remember saying Sabin's... Did I say Sabin's story was good in World of Ruin? I just said I like having him in World of Ruin. You get him early on. Press misremember then. Or I misspoke. I don't think Sabin doesn't really have a side story because you get him so early on, right? Yeah, so if it's not clear by now, you have to reform the whole entire party in World of Ruin. And surprisingly, or maybe not surprisingly, I don't know, depends on how you look at it. fan favorite character in this game is Locke. Locke is another candidate for the main character. Locke is the hardest person to get back in the group. Oh man, like it's not even close. Locke is a fucking nightmare to get back into the party. Are they weak to blizzards? Why is she giving the middle finger? The story forgets for teenagers. Yeah, pretty much. I would say the Chrono Trigger's for early teens as well. This is for later teens. Teens are kids to me, unfortunately. Oh my god. Where would Final Fantasy 16 be? Probably around the same age group, I'm guessing, actually. I feel like this appeals to adults more than Chrono Trigger does. I played both this year in my early 20s, and Final 6 is in competition for my favorite RPG. Yeah, I can see that happening too, yeah. There is some stuff to appeal to adults. Just because something is made for kids doesn't mean adults can't enjoy it, for sure. Took you long enough. We're gonna find that out later in the year when Mouse thoroughly enjoys Kingdom Hearts, right? New favorite game. 7, you're alive. Of course I am. Did you think I was gonna? I think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in. Yeah. I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then smash Kefka and deliver a peace to the world. All right, count me in. Yay! I love 7. I'm glad 7's back. Getting 7 early is another reason why I enjoyed this game so much too, to be honest with you, because I really like 7. I think Hero's Ring is probably better on 7 because that'll buff his aura bolt twice, right? It's physical and I don't actually know how that works. Let's put it on him. East, you'll find the valley that was once a Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, you'll find Mobliz. I heard the village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though. Sniffle, that was scary. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you. I mean, you could try. I think I was watching over our every move. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Where's the town that are full of chads that it's like every single time that he burns us down, we just rebuild again? Haha, fuck him. Head north along Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nikia. Ships are still sailing out of there. Okay, this is watching our UGs. What won, by the way? Final Fantasy 6 or Chrono Trigger? What won the poll? Yaddle's pressure used to shield the children. Final Fantasy 6 barely? Okay. Break time? Oh, it is break time. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This music is probably not good break music. Yeah, fuck it, it's booty. Oh no, my headset is like pushing my glasses into my ears and it hurts. Thank you to Suntory Strong Zero. Suntory Strong Zero for the resub. This is the only Final Fantasy game I've played and I love it. Which one should I play next? Just 7, 8, 9 I would recommend to just go in that order. And then if you still like it after that, then just play 10 and be thoroughly disappointed. Yep. And then crash out on the series and never play another one the same way ever again. Because after 10 you lose trust with it and yeah, and the love never comes back. Thank you Wing Edge for the resub too. Thank you very much. 41 months, thank you very much. Thank you Drive starring Ryan Gosling for 200 bits. He blew up the sun is what he did. He brave anime villain and in this house Sephiroth is a hero. End of story. Taylor and Joe wears glasses. I usually don't. I usually wear contacts, but today I just put my glasses on. I try to wear my glasses like once or twice a week, so I'm not always putting contacts in my eyes. Yeah. So I'm surprised. I feel like chat is a bit down on the like mid game twist here and how it's set up. So I wonder if it's like an age thing. Like it's like if you're younger, it hits harder. A gaming thing, like in that era of gaming, this was more surprising, or maybe it's just this isn't that great anymore. I don't know. I think some people are enjoying it, but a decent amount of people don't seem to be that impressed, I think. Anyway, we're back. Gonna run some ads. Be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm really hungry. What if we go scarf down some chili? Oh, we're gonna do the dolls when we get back. So if you want a longer break, if you don't care about the dolls, you have about 15 minutes instead of 5. Be back. Um, man, 16 fucking sucked. Didn't you skip 9% of dialogue in 14? Yeah, until I got through to the end of A Realm Reborn, and then we started paying attention to the scenes and everything. But since then, it's been good. Like, it's been hours since then. There's been a lot of game and dialogue since we got to that point. All right, time for the dolls. I think 12 can be good. Yeah, I'd like to replay 12 and see what it is. I know this game. This is it Surviving Mart? No, it's not. What is this game? I wouldn't have gotten that. I would not have gotten that. It is RimWorld, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. It is RimWorld. I don't know if I would like that game or not. Payday? Payday 2? No? I don't know this game. Batman. Batman. Telltale a Batman story. Batman the video game. Batman Telltale series. There we go. It was just in there. Okay. Okay. Can we hear it? ...2007, almost a billion views, easy. Okay, chat's going away. 2007, I was 22. I don't know it. Okay, we're over par. I don't know it. Kind of a little familiar with the piano, but we're gonna go to Glorp. Nope, Glorp me. Too late to apologize? Is it Timbaland? I don't know who sings this. Too late to apologize, too late. I guess it has to be that. It is that. Okay. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. Huh. Really? On 2? Wow. Good job, Bandle players today. I needed Glorp for that, for sure. Starts laughing. Oh my god. Okay, your arm keeps laughing. All right, let's just get one more. Resident Evil 8? Village? No? It is Bugsnax. Good job, chat. It is Bugsnax. Yeah, it is that. It is that. Bunger.
Okay, your arm.
Fucking Bugsnax was crazy. It was crazy. I don't understand. Who the fuck thought of Bugsnax? Alright, Steamdle. A lizard eated me, bad game. I learn I eated lizard, good game. Monster Hunter World. 200 deaths in one run, great game. Cult of the Lamb. New York City Subway Rat Simulator. Chat says Rain World. It is Rain World. Good job. Cool art and concept, but terrible controls. Even if it was just regular WSD stuff, the jumping mechanic is so lame. Okay, after judging the controls of this game in 30 minutes, this is just infuriating to people who love this game, and I am here for it. Please give me my money. This is rage bait. This is troll. Oh my god. Accurate read though for 30 minutes in, yeah, it's, see, this is fans of this game that stuck with it and really understand the controls, because I've seen people play this game. It becomes fluid eventually. Don't understand that this is a completely valid take, and a lot of people are going to bounce off this game. Even if they kept playing it, they would like it eventually. Like, the controls are not intuitive at the beginning. It's a very difficult game to get into. Anyway, Scrandle, can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Yes, we scran. Oh, shit. Okay. We've seen right before. No, hold on. Is that a different roast potatoes with beef and gravy? Shit. That burger looks amazing. Right looks amazing too. But left is cheaper. Sorry, right is cheaper. No? What are you talking about? That burger looks amazing. What? It looks ugly? What? Okay. Right looks great too. I'm going left. Left. Shit. Hangover burger, double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, cheese. I'm not feeling the hash brown, chief, or the egg. I don't think an egg should be in a burger. Right looks really fucking good. The garlic bread looks good. The chicken looks good. The coleslaw and the macaroni doesn't. Oh, it's over 10 pounds. Fuck, man. I think it's actually gonna be left. I think it's gonna be left. Yeah, it is. Yep. That is not the best burger to me. Yep. Okay. Grilled sausage with a bun and a gherkin for 380 with barbecue honey glazed chicken burger with fries for 10 quid. All right. That is a lot of food for 10 quid. It is extremely messy, but it looks good. Whereas left is like, it's all right, I guess. I'm going right. Wow. Okay. Okay. We're 5 out of 5 so far. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Gimmies? Get another gimme? Yo. All right, time to fail the next two. So we fucking hell. So we get 8 out of 10. Fish and chips versus pork belly burger with seasoned fries. Okay, both of these look amazing. I don't know if I've ever had a pork belly burger though, so I don't know if I would like that. The chips on the right look amazing. I would try this burger. Left, that fish looks incredible. The chips look pretty good too, but it's hard to see them. I don't think I like the gherkin and the mushy peas. I think I'm going right because these fries look great. It presents like a burger, and I think all the green on the left is going to make people not like it. Also, right is cheaper. Yep. All right. At least 9 out of 10. I'll take a 9 out of 10. I'll take a 9 out of 10. Pulled turkey sandwich versus chicken biryani. Huh. With curry mayo. Shit. It's anyone's Scran. It is anyone's Scran. This is anyone's Scran. Okay. Are we in agreement that the fact that this is coming in a Tupperware container that someone clearly brought from home makes it somehow worse in a way? I don't trust it. I feel like Scran is something that you should buy at the place. I don't think you can bring your own Scran. It could be single-use plastic. I guess it could be, yeah. I don't know, man. Left looks kind of dry. I would eat right over left. Left looks kind of dry. Mm. Mm. Go with your gut. My gut is saying left because I don't know. There's something about the plastic that I don't like. I would eat it, but there's something about it. I'm going left. Yes. 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 Oh. Oh. Is that 3 perfect scrans in a row? Hold on, we got one more to do. All right. Boulder Scrandle. Okay. Potato and sausage sauce, presumably free. What do you mean? Presumably. Chicken macaroni grilled to easy right. Easy. Who is picking left? Okay. Mashed potatoes, creamy gravy, meat things, shredded carrots, bread roll, €3 for students versus spinach, tagliatelle, tomato, mincemeats. Left. Tofu sauce, fresh pasta, cottage cheese, bread roll with cheese, unknown jam, and salad versus chocolate egg in a real shell. I'm going right. I'm not feeling left at all. Really? Cup of water with ice, free for convention attendance, free full mugs were available. I wanted to leave those for actual coffee drinkers, so I went back for more water multiple times instead versus two. I gotta go with 2 5s. Yeah, 2 5s. 2 5s. Okay, macaroni and mincemeat sauce post fridge pre microwave. Oh, that's cheating! What the fuck? Mincemeat sauce, macaroni, lots looks like salad, cheese cubes. Right. What do you fucking heat it up? What the hell? Meatballs filled pasta, straight ice cube in freezer. I think this has aura and should always win, but apparently that's it's gotten more since then. Okay. Left. Okay. Glass of cold water on a hot night versus picture of a glass of cold water on a hot night. Come on. Come on. Okay. Christmas with family. Ham, salted salmon, olives, beetroot, oven salmon, other fish, rutabaga casserole, various tubers, cottage cheese versus bread roll with lightly smoked. Easy left. Easiest left of my life. Easiest left of my life. Strawberry cold cheesecake versus olive ham pepperoni mushroom pizza. Easy right. Easy right. What? This is too close. Okay. Olive mushroom shrimp ham pan pizza versus potato wedges and chicken salad. All right. I want to say the left is too busy, too much toppings, but I'll be damned, it looks good. That cheese looks good. Right looks good too. Restaurant meal, presumably, €14. Price forgotten on the one on the left. I'm going pizza. Yep. I'm going pizza. All right, 9 out of 10 on Boulder Scrandle. 9 out of 10. I feel like left there was like the promise that I could have gotten a good pizza from that place. Good dolls today. Good dolls. Good dolls. It's back. Uh-oh. If I remember correctly, that's where Locke is. Is the Chocobo Ranch still open? This Chocobo stables my life. I'm not gonna stop renting out Chocobos just because the world's falling to pieces. Yeah. Teach your own, as long as I don't have to eat the same pizza as you. I don't even want to share a pizza with someone who's gonna put shitty toppings on it like that. Parentheses shitting for me? Like, I don't know, like it just, it contaminates the whole pizza. You can taste it even if it's on the other half. I don't like this half pizza nonsense. It never works out. Get your own pizza. Okay, chat, I have a question. Is it a normal experience that when you're eating tortilla chips that sometimes, you know, maybe like 1 out of every 10 times, one of them is gonna like just rogue stab you in your teeth or something? Or am I broken? Yeah, it's normal? Okay. Tortilla chips are the chips that you use for chili. Yeah, sorry. A lot of people in chat are clearly uncultured and don't know about tortilla chips. Fucking hell. Be better. Joe, what do you think of fries dipped in ice cream? I'm not for it, but I support anyone who wants to indulge. How do you pronounce bagel, might I ask? Bagel. I pronounce bagel like bagel. Ah, someone's coming. Imagine a British man giving advice on food. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but Britain's kind of like a melting pot of different cuisines, man. Like, the British know that British cuisine's bad, and they have so many different choices. Sure, they do. Okay, that's too far. What do you mean? I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you that traditional British cuisine with the pie and baked beans and sausage and all this other bullshit is usually really bad. Sometimes it's good. There are some exceptions, but like that's people judging UK for food that is predominantly from the UK and haven't been to the UK. The UK has a huge variety in the amount of food that they eat. Because they went in search out for better food and conquered the whole entire world in order to get better food to take home. Full breakfast and roasts are God's tier. I think roasts are good, but full breakfast go too far. And then use zero spices. Okay, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, among the white people, I don't think they're in the top tier for enjoying spices. You know how much curry the average British person eats? What the fuck are you talking about? You're conflating like Americans with the Brits. The Brits are crazy for spices. Americans use a lot of spices. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Yay, we get Terra back. Terra. Mama, are these people your friends? Mate, in America they have like sauces that would melt the asshole on the way out. Yeah, and you guys only use them for novelty purposes. And apart from that, it's like, whoa, not too much salt. That's a bit too spicy for me. I'm so glad I see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Terra, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... Mom and Dad covered us when the light hit, and then they didn't move anymore after that. We called Terra Mama. A soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. I saw Dwayne and Katerin kissing. The light took everyone. Mom, Dad. Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. And remember correctly, this monster has skipped leg day. Yup. Oh. Well. Terra, wake up. Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, shit. Was that a quarterback circle input? You got fighting inputs in this game? Yes, and in the Super Nintendo version, you actually had to do it properly instead of just hitting buttons in the order in this one. Suplex. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me. But Terra, maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me. Get this moment too, not everyone else. Mama, you alright? Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Obtain Fenrir and Magicite. Ooh. That's cool. I wonder if because I'm British, if that's the reason why... I'm British, by the way, if you didn't know that. I was born in Wales. I wonder if that's why I have a problem pronouncing some of my T's sometimes. I thought it was because I lived in Toronto. I have a theory that the place that you live, the name of it, and how you say it can inform a lot about your language. A lot of people that live in Toronto don't pronounce the T. They say Toronto. So, I wonder if that... I always wondered if that was why. Isn't that Welsh specific? No, a lot of British people say like with like an F sound instead of a T. Like instead of throne, they would say frown. There was a famous, well, not famous, but they were well known in the World of Warcraft community for making raid guides called Fat Boss. And they were British dudes, and whenever they said the name Throne of Thunder, they would go Throne of Thunder. Does it depend on your class? Certain classes, yeah. Not so much now, but yeah. Colonialism. Fuck. Like coffee with milk. What does Fenrir give us? MP 30%. Damn. I don't know. What nationality do I present as online? Like, do I sound American to a lot of you, or do I sound Canadian? Do I sound like a mix of both? Or like, do I sound British sometimes or no? American, to be honest. America and Canada sound very identical, so they're very similar. Oh, she's dead. Honestly, your accent is hard to place. Really? I know one person thought you were Asian, lol. Really? Why? Asian? Oh, it doesn't get rid of, doesn't really get rid of imp. Oh wait, don't we have imp? You're too pretentious to come off as American and not self-conscious enough to come off as Canadian? Really? I feel like you're trying to make me feel bad. Joe's reached the dream goal of any real weeb. I don't know why, but you say chips like a Kiwi. I do it on purpose, yeah. Yeah. I say chips, I don't say chops, but I just like saying chops. Need to say more sorry to be more Canadian. I need to say sorry more. I feel like I say sorry too much. Well, sorry for not saying sorry. Joms. Thank you to Repnir for the resub with a Chandelier React. That was 37 minutes ago. Where did the time go? What the hell? Thank you, Repnir. Thank you, Kiwi Meow Ahura for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hugs and Misses for the resub too. Half a year away from half a decade of subbing. Whoa. Whoa. Half a decade of subbing. 54 months. Thank you very much, Hugs and Misses. Will we still be streaming then? I don't know. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for gifting out a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pointless Dragons, for the resub. The dragons in this part of the game are pretty pointless, it's true. Joe is really taxing us, huh? Feels bad, man. By the way, have you considered adding Ace Attorney Investigations to the list of games? I don't remember fast. I think it is on the list already, or one of them is. We're gonna do it eventually, yeah. I can't remember when. We have a lot to play right now. We also have to do another voted game soon. But Expedition 33 is calling. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits, the following that up. Thank you. And thank you to Hypothetical Walrus for the resub as well. It was a really impressive Scrandal game today because it was one of the rare instances where the villain won. You don't see that much. Can you say tomorrow? It's one of my Canadian versus American tests. Tomorrow? I'd probably say tomorrow more like a British person, actually. I feel, when I say tomorrow, I feel the British accent coming through a little bit. Tomorrow, can I have a drink of water? You're a melting pot of accents? Yeah, probably. Water. Yeah, babag. You Egypt. Well, I had a Scottish mother, a Welsh dad. I lived in Wales until I was 5. Then I moved to Canada and I stayed there until I was 9 or 10. Then I moved back to Wales. I stayed until Wales until I was 16. Then I moved back to Canada and I've spent a shit ton of time speaking to Americans, like online through VoIP things. So yeah, I'm not surprised. And I'm also very susceptible to accents and mimicking people. I wonder how long I would have to spend in France before I started speaking like one of them. VoIP, voice over internet protocol connection, whatever the fuck. VoIP. I don't know why I said it like that instead of just saying like Discord, vent, TeamSpeak. Is it not VoIP? I think it's just VoIP, isn't it? IP game? What's an IP game? Uh-oh. Oh. It's weak to fire? The sand bones are weak to fire. Really? Okay. Definitely pronounce it like a British, sir. Pronounce what? Try to keep a low profile here so we won't draw Kafka's ire. I've been made fun of my accent my whole entire life, so a little frustrating. Wish I kept the British accent for a while longer though. When I moved back to Canada, the girls really liked it. Can you say ligmagenitals? It's the most common test for accents. There you go. I did it. What could Harmva have meant by this? After the cataclysm, I woke to find myself alone, all alone in Doma Castle. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. Welcome. Is Enhancer better to get because it means you can do Runeblade and also we have to worry about elemental shit? I think so. I'm doing it. I feel like we also don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about her HP getting low. Erdfigure Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. There's a bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle. Oh, this part. I remember this part being hard. The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me. Amulet. Thank you. South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. We're gonna go through into the castle through a secret cave that nobody knows about. We lost our old boss that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Garrett here here in town. Okay, so when I was a kid, I didn't realize that Garrett is just an anagram of Edgar. Fucking hell. And as an adult, I immediately see it, but also, yeah, Geralt. Not Gerald, Geralt. We met Geralt here in town. He's our new boss. The head of the gang of thieves, Geralt, was flirting with me. He's kind of handsome, tee-hee-hee. By some freak chance, the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stopped. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. The boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle and take back our booty. They got it all in the storeroom there. All right, let's go. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle's dungeons. I never really understood why Edgar pretends to not know you for a while. Yeah, I don't either. Maybe he needs the help with the thieves to do it. And if he told you, it would blow his cover. If you're doing, get out of here, scram, 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 scramdle. This ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. I mean, has it? What's your problem? Aren't you Edgar? Like, he's alone right now. He could tell you. He looks better in the blue, doesn't he? Damn. Edgar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me. Edgar, you didn't lose your memory, did you? If only his twin brother was in the group right now and could say something. Listen, it grieves me to have to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Garrett since the day I was born. Wait, is this the beginning of it? Could you technically have come here without finding Sabin? So, like, this is my biggest problem with this game, is that in World of Ruin, because you can get the characters in almost any order, a lot of them don't have dialogue when they really should, and this is one of the cases. If they were to remake this game, I would want them to put a lot of effort into, like, oh, this person's in the party, they say this. I've never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Huh. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. Chat, is the an ETA for Expedition 33 yet? What? Still got to finish it before Joe starts. Friday at the earliest, I'm guessing. Possibly, no, Thursday or Friday at the earliest. I doubt I'm finishing this tomorrow. Probably next Tuesday. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever? Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. I thought you wouldn't start a new game midweek. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it might be Tuesday instead. I'll start a new game on Thursday. I don't like starting a new game on Friday. Anyone see a cat face in the ship there? Or I won't start a new big game on a Friday. The boss of the gang of thieves on the second floor. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. This time it's thieves. You, a girl just doesn't get any rest. A young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure in the power to bring back the dead. Huh. Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert with no air to breathe. People probably all we're breaking the Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us. That little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day. What I'm hearing is Animal Friday. I don't know if I'm ever going to stream Animal well because of Pirate Software. The blondness? I can, yeah. Come on, let's hurry. Rip brunette arc. No, it's still brunette arc, but you know, that training never goes away. There was a very long brunette arc before the blonde arc. Holy shit. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Can't breathe. How is anyone alive in Figaro Castle? Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Okay, this is a little silly. Are these bird people or are they helmets? I don't remember the can't breathe. I don't remember it either. Thank you, Zunis. 100 bits to say you're breathtaking. See, I'm so owned right now. So owned. Money and a compliment. Holy shit. According to one of the mobile games, a human-like monster from Figaro Castle in a faraway world. It carries a large sack over its shoulder and charges its opponents with a sharp sickle. Its mad sickle attack in particular causes confusion. Okay. Looks like a feather to me, not a sickle. Hmm. Whoa. I wonder if we're gonna get the airship today. That takes a little while, doesn't it? Or do you get it after Edgar? Who's after Edgar? So I don't know the second half of this game nearly as well as I do the first half, by the way, chat, because I've replayed the first half a lot when I was a kid, and I didn't always get through the second half. Royal Crown. Did you ever do Silent Special Dungeon, Nod's Agreement? Yes. I've done all of them. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've done everything in World of Ruin at least once. You do his level and get his airship right after this. Do you really? Is it right after this? The Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set did have an art form of these guys from Zazo, and it seems it's just a helmet. Okay. I mean, even if it is just a helmet in that picture, it could still be like a bird's face in this one, and they just see it as a helmet. It's hard to tell sometimes. I do think it's a helmet, though. I'm leaning toward helmet. Okay, I remember this battle being difficult and there's no save point in front of it, so maybe that's why. So this is the problem. It got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. I'll keep the scene busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, it's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. Edgar. What are you standing around for, Celeste? Give me a hand. Edgar, it is you. Why? Why, Edgar? Why? Are they immune to fire? No. Well, Sus is dead. Was the grab and sap effect always strong? I don't think so, no. But yeah, okay, yeah, well, that fucking sucks. Wow. Do we need to, like, single target them down? There's the cheese method. Is it using Phoenix down on them? Any interest in the recently announced Hellraiser game? Do you like Clive Barker? I don't have a strong opinion on Clive Barker. I don't know Hellraiser. I don't know if it looks good. I'll play it, sure. Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's still not dead? Oh, now it is dead. Okay. Okay. Is it broken because we're on active? Are we even on active? This is crazy. Oh, we are on active. If we go on wait, is it because the battle speed is on very fast? Is it like pumping the heals like over and over and over again? We have to put anti-poison relics on. Okay, Lazara, let's kill the top one. Actually, you know what? We should use Rising Phoenix because it's just really good to do the top two. And then we want Chainsaw on the top one. Oh my god, it's so slow! No! Shit. All right, this is crazy. God damn it, fucking Edgar, what are you doing? Okay, I might have to grind, or I might have to just AoE it down and hope I get lucky, because I don't think there's any way to do this one by one. 3 up will still just have the whole party fucked. Okay, let's go with it. Let's go, get rid of, is there something that prevents poison and slow? Okay, definitely the haste. Okay, that's poison. Ribbon prevents all of them. Okay, let's try it this way. Is there an Esper summon that helps with survivability? There is, yeah. Kieran or Unicorn. You could also put Reflect on everyone. Reflect would be pretty good. But like, it's not gonna help me if all 3 get grabbed. Let's see if I can AoE it down with Auto Crossbow, Blizzara on all of them, and Fire Dance. Or we'll do Fiara, and it should kill the bottom left one really, really quick. I wonder if Runic is good for grabbing Bio here, actually. Fucking hell. Left instead. No! Why aren't they being grabbed? Let's kill the top 2 first. I think because of haste. They can't grab if you're hasted. They can only slow you and then grab you. Oh, okay. They only grab people who are slowed. Ah, okay. So we accidentally stumbled into a way to cheese the fight. That's great. See, if this was Animal Well, I would be accused of looking shit up right now. You know what? Hermes Sandals has to be better than any damage buff. It's just so many free turns. Wow, they have a lot of health. If you don't use Celeste and Sabin before this, you have to grind a lot here. Acting like you didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon, so you used them. Bingo, and obviously I couldn't let them find out it was the King of Figaro, because they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us. Yeah, you could have. Yeah. Uh-oh, we better hide. Boss? The monster must have gotten him. Poor boss, didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well, let's go. Don't care if they take that treasure. I couldn't care less about treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. Why were they in your jail then? So you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. Hooray! He means relatively, Joseph. I don't understand nuance. I'm streaming. I'm a streamer. I don't understand anything you're saying. What are we talking about? Where's the one that gives you more preemptive attacks? Do we have that? anyway, for one cartridge, 3-4 discs. It's because the discs were so much cheaper to produce than the cartridges. So it opened up the possibility that they could make games bigger and you have to put multiple discs in. Also, using multiple discs to install things was already a thing on PC gaming at the time. Rest for a bit? Yes. Oh, King Edgar. Several residents of our castle left to join the cult of Kefka. Maybe they'd return if a loved one went and pleaded with them. Huh. WoW had a lot of install discs, right? I think it was 4 or 5, yeah. Yep. Edgar is simply unbelievable. First the nurse, then me. The man hits on anything that moves. Hey Edgar, how long do you expect me to keep waiting for you to propose? Sheesh. Kefka's a stark raving nut job. Whoops. I remember when Final Fantasy 13 was 1 disc on PlayStation 3 and 3 discs on Xbox 360. Is that because the PlayStation 3 was a Blu-ray player, right? And Xbox 360 wasn't? They used HD DVDs or whatever the fuck it was. Can't remember. A lot of people got a PlayStation 3 because it was also a Blu-ray player. That was part of the success of the PlayStation 3 was that it could double up as that and Blu-ray 1. So back in the day, it is said that the reason why, in the same way that Blu-ray and HD DVD were competing, it was Betamax and VHS tapes. And back in the day, it was said that the reason why VHS tapes won was because of porn. Is it the same thing about Blu-ray versus HD DVD, or was it the PlayStation? And is the Betamax VHS thing because of porn? Is that even true? This castle can move freely through the sand. We can even go under mountains if there's a desert on the other side. This castle can move through the other side. Question mark? VHS won as the format because that's the format that porn decided to distribute them on back when there was no online porn or whatever. What's a VHS? Those old like rectangular like black cassettes that would go into a VCR. Those are VHS. Both the Empire and the Returners are gone now. It's time to really give some serious thought to what's really important. Oh no, we're having an Unk moment, are we? What's a Betamax? It was kind of like a VHS, but it was a competing format back in the day. You needed a Betamax player for it. Oh, we have to move the castle. Joe, are you asking your chat when they don't even know what a VHS is? Balder's in chat. Balder just knows this shit. And we have a bunch of wiki warriors in the chat too that will do the Googling for me. VHS had more options for recording long things like football and American games. Is that why it went out then? Is the porn thing just like an urban legend? Thank you to Hollow Cali. Not Hollow Cali for the new sub. Welcome, Cali. Thank you very much. How was that 21 minutes ago? Did I not see it above the list on Steam Marula when it came in? It must have been that. I'm sorry, Hollow Cali. I didn't see it till now. And thank you to Type Switch for the resub. Thanks for the streams, Tom. Thank you very much. I don't think there are any Switch types in my chat, so probably it's Type Switch. Remember we had to carry on 3 iPods to one album? Yeah. That technology went off real fast. So you have to be a very specific age in order to experience the early shitty MP3 player era. The more valuable the item you wager, the better the prize will be if you win. This is the Dragon's Neck Coliseum. Champions from all over the world will come here to fight for prizes and glory. Me, the great noble Ultros, reduced to working as the receptionist in the stinking Coliseum, sob. Oh yeah. You better not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhon will have to come and teach you a lesson. All battles in the Coliseum are one-on-one auto battles. I'm an Imperial soldier, probably the last one alive. I passed along a secret to that friend of yours with the bandana. Talk to the Emperor twice. It's a hint to finding some place where Emperor Gasol hid some legendary treasure. No idea what it means. It seems that an imposter has been masquerading as me recently. Don't be tricked. Finally, the whole world is at war, and I've fulfilled my lifelong ambition of building Coliseum. So happy I owe it all to Kefka. Toughest fighters from all over the world come here to compete. I'm gonna make a killing here. So you can get some really good shit here, if I remember correctly, but I can't remember the process of figuring it out. Remember needing to write on transparent overhead projector slides for class presentations? They don't do that anymore? What's something good that we can bet right now, chat, to get something? You lose both items, don't you? Sorry, you lose whatever item you bet, and then you get something in return. Like it upgrades it through betting. So if you give it a holy rod, and it will get an elixir, so I can go back. Oh, what about gravity rod? Elixir. Ultimate weapon. You get a gladius. We have to beat the great behemoth. If I remember correctly, this is fucking like really difficult. We'll do it later. If you see Typhon, it's nothing? Okay. Oh, fuck, she's stuck on Runic. What the shit? Always give Shadow Quick and the Genji glove, so he could basically always win. Offering and the Genji glove are good too, right? Do you get the offering from there? Narsha's crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go. I lost my home. Those beautiful days will never return. Aw. Oh, it's not called offering anymore? What is it called? Master's Scroll? Oh my god. That's really different. Thank you, Truther, for the resub. Thank you very much. 9 months, 3 minutes ago. What a good streamer. Locke, he's probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. So in other words, Sumari, you find where the treasure's hidden, and that's where you'll find Locke. You ever heard of something called a growth egg? Have you? It was buried in a tomb to the west a long, long time ago. I think the growth egg buffs your XP gained. It also took Himbo Sabin holding up an entire house to realize that you probably still do this. That's true. Sabin did inspire her. He's very inspiring. Everyone needs a Himbo in their life. This is your friend's grave? Yeah, she was really something. The world could turn inside out and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. Fucking owns. Remember this dungeon being hard? Tombstone is blank. Carson onto it. Nothing appropriate comes to mind. Yeah, Marlboro. Is it named after the cigarettes? You're gonna grind with a party of 4 to make all the new recruits pre-leveled. Can you do that? If you can do that, maybe I should do that. That would save us some time, definitely. I could just sit in the dinosaur forest and just put on ×4. Crystal Mail. They'll gain levels, but they'll lose any Magicite bonus they would have gained. Yeah, I'm not going to fuck around with that, though. It's fine. I don't think that's really necessary to beat the game. Like, I have it set to AoE right now just so I can hit the button and just fucking just watch it fly down, so I don't think it matters. Regal Gown. Who can wear the Regal Gown? What? Realm? Whoa. Growth. Ah, I remember this. Okay. You get the best armor in the game for Celeste right now? Can I? Where is it? You should bet the Regal Gown at the Coliseum. So Growth Egg is really good because it boosts the amount of XP that you get. By 2? Doubles the amount of XP earned in battle. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't see Regal Gown on the list here. Does it say who it's for when you look at it in the items? No party member is going to cook this right now. You also get the +2 speed magic set before grinding, which is huge buffs. Up to you. Where do you get that one from? I can't remember which one does that. It's kind of cool that you can play the game in a way that like makes it really difficult for yourself if you want to like maximize the amount of magic set buffs you can get at the end. Let's turn counters off and search around here. Is there anything else? Ancient Castle will figure. Oh yeah, I know how to do that. Yeah. Don't you need to can you do that now after you do this part, after you get the airship, or do you have to like trigger something in order to find a new way to get forward? Recently decided to go through your Disco Elysium streams, Cream Streams IMO. How did someone get them on YouTube? I thought the first couple of Disco Elysium streams were lost media. Did someone have a copy of them? I think you just go underground and get stuck. Is it only on the way back from College Inn? Naudria has the VODs? Oh, okay, that's good. saw someone else stream this whole thing over the weekend. It did not look as nearly as easy as you're making it look. I did a bunch of grinding after Zazo. That's why. Well, I'm glad the Disco Elysium streams still hold up. Was Bugsnax a good game or a good string game? I think it was a good game. I didn't really enjoy it all that much as a game on its own. But I also was streaming it, so I don't know how to properly judge it, to be honest with you. So, okay, if we just cast Poison on, it'll get rid of, yeah, okay. Poison removes the poison. Actually, it probably just is Antidote with a different name. Joe's an awesome community backbone when it comes to VODs and Superburgers. I know. It's not like I'm gonna do it. Fucking hell. Even if I'm backseating so much, I'm assuming you want the game really be smooth so we get the story events. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not bothering me. Going into these types of games, are you okay with it being kind of OP by the end of the game where everything becomes trivial? Yeah, I think it's good. I don't really. It's not skill-based combat to me, so I don't give a shit. If I was playing this by myself, I would probably just have turned XP up to ×4 just to smooth sail through it, to be honest with you. I don't give a shit. Genji Helm. Telling me what is Genji? Why aren't you doing it now? Because I'm streaming and I want to give chat the sort of like the more authentic experience. I did turn on for a little bit after Zazo, but that was just to save some time because I would have done that anyway, even at ×1 speed. Like if I had ×4 turned on the whole entire time, then we would be fuck. We wouldn't have wiped at the engine fight like we just did. This is a puzzle, isn't it? Oh, I do have a boost on though, sorry. So I am kind of cheating. I have magic AP at ×4. So you wouldn't be switching your espers nearly as often as I am. Letters have been carved here. Arau. Letters have been carved here. C. Wet. Delaro. What? Like right now I'm cheating. I turned events off to see if I can do the grave. Is it that it spells something from top to bottom or something like that, or no? No. That backwards says the world. The world is square? The world is square. The world is square. I've hidden the growth egg on the side of the room on the 3rd basement level. Well, fucking, I already got that, motherfucker! Can we have a poll? What Super Nintendo game would chat rather watch me play in like a couple months or whatever? Earthbound, Mega Man X, A Link to the Past. Do we have a 4th one? What's a 4th one that we could do? What's a really good Super Nintendo game? Something that isn't an RPG? Sorry, they're all RPGs. Or Illusion of Gaia, there we go. Oh shit. Super Metro would be cool. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. You do not want me to watch, you don't want to watch me play Super Metroid. Donkey Kong Country? Ooh, yeah, Donkey Kong Country. I don't like Super Metroid. Whoa, why do you say fuck Celeste for? She wasn't even the one that attacked. Okay, fuck it. Just fuck it. Donkey Kong Country was a pretty mediocre game, aside from the presentation aspects. What? What? What are you talking about? Donkey Kong Country has like timeless gameplay. What are you talking about? Earthbound leading the poll. A Link to the Past behind that. Mega Man X just completely bodied. Wow, I thought Mega Man X would have won it. Earthbound, really? Wow. Okay. All right, can we do Thundara? Earthbound is peak? No, we cannot do Thundara. I'm so tired of the Earthbound glaze. Yeah, maybe we should stream it and take it down a peg, right? I'm good at that. We're all Earthbound fans who want to watch someone play for the first time, so we don't have to. Joe, are you really surprised Mega Man X is too much gameplay for your viewers? I know, Mega Man X is one of the greatest games of all time. Why do I feel like Earthbound streams are just going to be 20% whoa, Undertale, Homestuck reference, 80% what do we play next Q&A? Yeah, probably. Overrated as fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're right, don't say, whoa, whoa. I don't know if Earthbound's overrated. Mega Man X rules. Mega Man X would be like a one stream game too. We could bust that out in a day. We could do a Mega Man X week, and we could probably do like 4 or 5 of those in 1 week. Mega Man X is a big flaw not starting with a dash. I want to say X2 is the best one, but I don't think any of those games struck the perfect balance. Yeah, I agree with you, but you can get the dash really quickly. He's a man eater, make you work hard. Do you want to give man eater to? Yeah. A Mother 3 stream would be fun because you'd get to find out why your server has a frog car. Baldur, I've played it. Wait, is Earthbound Mother 2? I'm getting confused. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting them confused. Is Earthbound, is Mother 3 the one where one of the characters is like your fucked up deadbeat dad? Mother 3 is actual peak. Oh, that's the good. Oh, okay, so we're just persona posting. All right. Here lies Daryl. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the boss that can cast Pearl and will really fuck you up. Oh, it's Holy now instead of Pearl. You can't legally play Mother 3. You will go to jail. It's not worth it. What do you mean? All right, I think we just win. It was never released in English. I mean, I can still buy a copy and then, you know, everything's hunky-dory. Why didn't Runic work on Holy? I think a normal-ass attack from Sabin will do more damage at this point. Okay. I was unbelievably wrong. For fuck's sake. Well, I'm having fun. If this was a Kojima game, it wouldn't do damage because we're already frozen. Earthbound is only popular because of Undertale. True! No one played Undertale at release until Earthbound came out. Anyone who did is a liar, including me. So many watched one stream. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? This boss is hard. It's the same. Mother 3 got a comprehensive fan translation that people to this day consider basically professional grade in 2008. Yeah, those Undertale time travelers really love that series. I know, it's crazy. Okay, what are we gonna do? I say we just nuke it with Fyra and just do our best. I think normal attack from Sabin does more damage at this point. Let's find out. Fucking, why can't you land a hit, Sabin? There we go. Well. Zaga, I know it's crazy to see that there's a Big Bang Theory reference in this game. Fucking crazy. I'm surprised chat's laughing at that shit. I'm sorry. Do you like Big Bang Theory? I've only seen maybe a season and a half, and it was okay. Yay! Why does American comedy suck so much? I don't know if it does or not. It's definitely different. Do you know you have the biggest Big Bang Theory fan in your community? Their name is Caps. You might have seen them here and there from time to time. Wow. Wow. You know what? You know what? It doesn't track. They hide it well. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. This next test flight could be dangerous. Lost party member? What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step. Feature I like about Kefka is his laugh. When he's laughing off screen, you know some stuff is going to go down. What do you think of it? I think it's distinctive. I think it works. I like it. It's like Lavos' sound. If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Ha, good luck with that. It's interesting that both Earthbound and Mother 3 are known for the fantastic translations. How is this? This is Super Nintendo translation of Earthbound? Is that the one everyone uses, or was there an updated one? Wow, there's really nothing like flying. How long you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you gonna try to pass me? are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Ooh, I didn't understand that when I was a kid. How can they hear each other? Comms. Incredible. All right, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. And she never came back. What'd you say? That's where you just killed her? Yeah, I know. Loser flag. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship and then put it to rest down here. So this is the Falcon? Sapin just not talking because he might not be here. Fucking hell. Oh! Man, what is about JRPGs and the fucking flute? I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. I fucking love this music. Falcon. With this, I think we might just have a chance. Now we'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right, first things first, I'm the realist. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. The bird, could it be? Oh, man. So, this is my favorite track in the whole game. Sorry. This OST, man. Sets her, follow that pigeon. Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me they'll lead to our friends. So back in the day, there were these programs. That was another word for app for the Zoomers. There were programs called Napster and Kazaa. Also LimeWire. I never used LimeWire though. I was a Napster and a Kazaa baby. And if you search for music on it, you could find it. And one of them was a live performance of "Searching for Friends," which is the track that's playing right now. And it was recorded by some band that was just doing it live, and it just so happened that someone fucking recorded it. Okay. And I, for like, I don't know, like 20 years now, haven't been able to find that performance of "Searching for Friends." So, not to put any evil on anyone here, but if someone happens to have that recording, and I will know it when I hear it. So if you send me one, it might not be the right one if you find it. If anyone can find it, I will give you a reward. I will not tell you what the reward is because I don't want to encourage people to like lose their life to this shit. But like, you know, like I will, if anyone can find it, I would be very happy. But I don't think anyone's going to be able to find it because I can't find it. A hug? A hug, yeah. I give good hugs. Will that require you to answer your DMs? Yep, eventually I'll get to it. What year was that? Oh man. 2003, 2007? Around then. You know you just tripled your DM count, right? Do you know this is why I became a streamer in the first place? For people to find this fucking song for me? This is what it's all. This is what the last fucking 10 years have been all about, Balder. I want that track. I'm an ex-thief. My old accomplice always used to mumble to the right of the treasure chest in his sleep. Swordsman came through recently. His skills were impressive enough, but I could tell his heart was full of turmoil. If he could rid himself of that confusion and doubt, his technique would probably reach a whole new level. I was a thief once, but then I uncovered a secret so terrible I had to go into hiding. Why are you running around so quickly? The sources of people's misery always lie in their pasts. Lost friends, families, and homelands, those are the things that torment people the most. This is just a Rick and Morty. What do you mean? Oh, with the fucking Szechuan sauce. This was first. This was a man with a strange manner of speech came through town. Not like thou, meow. Okay, so it's cyan. Joe, you should go get the final blitz. Do I need to go to Duncan to learn it? I've learned a lot about how things stand in this real world from the use and travels to pass through. Anywhere you need to know how to find? Marsh. Oh, I can find it. It's fine. Have you actually watched Rick and Morty? I have seen the first 3 seasons of Rick and Morty. 3 or 4. And I liked it. I liked Rick and Morty. I don't know if it's still good, but I liked it. I think it's pretty good. It's funny. Do you remember the Moo training scene in Dalam from Earthbound? I don't remember any of that shit. Much like most Earthbound fans, playing Earthbound again for me would be like playing it again for the first time. Yeah. In fact, you might not even realize I had played it. Do you know that guy in Zazu who says this place is dangerous? He's the only honest guy in that town. If you need something there, he's the one to ask. Source of people's misery always lies in their past. Lost friends, families, and homelands, those are the things that torment people the most. Lo's been receiving a lot of letters lately. I wonder if they're from her boyfriend in Mobliz. But the boyfriend's dead. These flowers are made of silk and quite beautiful they are too. Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend in Mobliz sent them to me. Look closely. They're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore, so we made these from silk. And he just sent me this letter. But wasn't Mobliz destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. Read the letter. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. This handwriting looks like Cyan's, but where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Send a letter for Lola? Sure. Thank you. I think that Rick and Morty was overloved before, but now I think it's overhated. But I haven't really checked in on touched in on how culture at large views Rick and Morty. Maybe it's fine now. Maybe people have mellowed out on it. Hoshio's handwriting. There's a lot of like implied scenes that went on all the airship together. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them though. The Pirate Software cartoons. No, I say it's overhated, not hated, not enough. Okay, so all the way over there. This is the Opera House? Oh, shit. Okay, well, we can't do that yet. That's the one with the auction. And this is Zazo. See the wrench site. No, I'm good. You searching friends we've got on a recorder? Yeah, probably. Oh, shh. Kind of chill streams are comfy. Yeah, it's kind of the old style of streams that we used to do. Some people really miss it. It's nice to be able to read chat. Oh, we're overdue for second break. Shit. Hold on, let me get to the next area and then we'll take a break. Oh, we need fucking anti-rust. This is the only stream chat where I actually chat and I'm subscribed. Definitely very chill and comfy and funny. Oh, it's good. I'm glad that we can do that for you. I haven't had a fight with chat in a while, so, you know, if you're ever here for that, that might ruin it forever for you. But yeah. Where's the guy that says, you come to the top of the building with the pub sign, you'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. The monsters here up there are quick. If you go, you better have a way making sure you're able to hit them. Like one of those, you know, sniper, whatchamacallit. This Rustford will let you open the door up there. 1,000 kill. All right, thank you. We're gonna have fights on Expedition 33 streams, I feel. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna enjoy it too much. All right, enjoy the music. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Gonna get a drink. And no scandal this time, so I'll be back soon. Uh-oh. Razor Gale. Razor Gale. I mean, it's weird that a hand needs to shave, but I think it's pretty good. It's an AoE, isn't it? The goddamn bear. I like that light shaft. No, our money! Owned. Favorite turn-based system? If Baldur's Gate 3 counts, it'd probably be Baldur's Gate 3 right now. That's what's coming to mind. I don't know. Into the Breach? Into the Breach is really fucking good. XCOM, I've never played XCOM. There's secret passage around here? I just shield. I guess. Into Breach is so good. Holy, yeah, it really is. Into Breach is really, really good. Gold hairpin. Half's MP, we're fine. Do you really Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time? Played today, probably a Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time. Both those games are really special to me. Oh, you can see Zazu in the background there. That's cool. I don't know. That's a really hard one for me to judge. Wow, that's a lot of XP. Holy shit. People are doing about the Expedition 33 streams too much. It's going to be fine. He will like it. If he doesn't, we'll crucify him. That's true, yeah. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 went fine. No one could tell that I was just pretending to like it. So, I think I could just do that again. Thank you, Rad Dude, for the resub. Loving the comfy streams lately. Thanks, Joms. With a Joms, the Joms buff. Thank you very much for the Joms buff, Rad Dude. Thank you, thank you. Are you gonna take on Death Gaze on this playthrough? Yep. I don't remember having any problems with him before. How do we get up there? Oh, we just got up here through here. Okay, shit. Oh yeah, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will you play Expedition 33 on Expert? I don't know what that means. Hardest difficulty? Yeah, but I don't know what that means. Like, what does it do? What does it? How does it change it? Does it just mean I have to grind more? Like, what does it? What does it do? Holy fuck. What? Okay, let's do some bullshit. Okay, so Setzer can do. Can Reflect work here? I don't think it's gonna work. Shit. I need to heal before we get into this shit. You're not fully healed? No, I'm not fully healed when the fight starts. I didn't use the tent or anything like that. Oh, god damn it. This is really frustrating. Okay, just wipe. Just wipe. Just wipe. Just wipe. I need to get Zone Seeker off right at the beginning. What the fuck, Celeste? How do you just die in one hit, love? What the f— Oh my god! What the shit, Storm Dragon? Alright, just wipe again. Fucking hell. Does Shell even protect from wind whatever? I guess it has to, right? Do you prefer dragons with or without arms? With arms. Why? I don't know. It kind of looks dumb that they don't have front arms. Okay, I just need Celeste to live for another, just a hit. Mystery Veil is better magic, right? Magic defense. Yeah, okay. Fuck off! Dodge 7. 7, dodge it. Just did. All right. I think normal type does more damage right now, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh shit! Arrow? Where'd you get arrow from? Phase 2? Stop messing with the chainsaw, Edgar. Yeah! Chainsaw is because it hits insta kill. I think, yeah, it does, yeah. 7 dragons remaining. Force armor. What does force armor do? Wasn't my intention. All I heard was horse armor. Please stop playing the gacha game. Please. Dear Lola, I'm writing to beg you for your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I've only now realized the error of my ways. I've taken up this quill in hopes of collecting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, whom you believe to be in Mobliz, passed away some time ago. I have been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now it is time for you to look forward and to rediscover love and all the other joys of life. Cyan. Kind of a dick move, Cyan. Damn, that fog in the background looks pretty good. I like how a lot of little stories from the first half of the game come back in the second. Memories of the world before the fall remain, but the light of dawn doth never change, nor ever the hearts of men. Cyan! You are all alive? Cyan. I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But however did you find me? Wait. Tell me, you did not read my letters? Why has Joe played the 3D FF games if he's played the Personas? I have. I streamed one. It sucked. These are their sort of a minor diversion of mine. Sam, these flowers are gorgeous. Oh, must thou embarrass me so? Dude so embarrassed he stood on a table. Dost thou truly think so? Wonder what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for her word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. What kind of text is this? By the way, I encountered Sir Gao in Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Gao, he probably was headed for the Veldt. Lord of the Tower. How doth we open the chest here? Chat, do we know? There we go. What are these? Machinery for dunces, a vectorial guide to machines, everything about machines, machines for the mechanically disinclined, and Bushido in the bedroom? Oh? Oh? Can I change my party from here? Oh, thank you, Arcs Angel, for the resub. Been a while. Hey Joe, hope you're well. So moved to a different country, and your streams helped with a sense of stability and familiarity. So thanks for that. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, that can be incredibly stressful and off-putting. So I'm glad that there could be some consistency for you from the streams, because I've been consistent with the streams for the first time in my life. Thank you very much, Arcs Angel. I almost didn't stream today. I was too tired. Boring ass game. Final Fantasy 16, yeah. With the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics coming soon, would you be interested in playing as you never played before? IMO, the story is slightly better than Final Fantasy 6 and definitely a little more mature. Yeah, I'd like to check it out. I've always wanted to. I just don't think I'm gonna like the combat. Why is it making me walk out of the dungeon? It's crazy. Something about how Jill in Final Fantasy 16 does nothing to the whole story. Look, this game is still kind of juvenile in a lot of ways, okay? And I don't mean that too badly. We'll talk about it at the end when we're done. But like, it has a lot of like, it's a product of its time. Like, it's definitely for a younger audience. Blah 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 blah. It's not gonna be my favorite game at the end of this still, okay? Although I still like love a lot about it. I just like love a lot about it. But like, there's been a year gap in the story right now. And you can see that the characters actually had some agency, went around, found some stuff, went into their side stories, found other characters to interact to. It's not like they just sat around with their thumb on their asses. Meanwhile, in Final Fantasy 16, a game that came out just a couple of years prior, which should have had the benefit of like the media moving forward and so much like practice and honing of the skill from that same company, man, had like what? Like, is it like a 2-year gap, a 3-year gap, or whatever the fuck? Like for those characters, and they did absolutely fucking nothing in that whole entire time. It's 5 years? It's like a week later. The characters are still in the same place. They're still talking to her the same way. They haven't had any conversations. It's like they fast traveled through time. From the writers who watch Game of Thrones. Where did you come from? What an intriguing apparatus. Oh, so I didn't talk about this when it happened. Since we got the airship, we are technically at the end of the linear story of Final Fantasy VI. We're at the part in Chrono Trigger where you can fly around as the Epoch and decide if you want to go to Death Peak or whatever. We're at the equivalent part of the game now. At any point, we can go and kill Kefka if we want, as long as we have the party members and the capability of doing it. It would be extremely hard, but you could go do it right now and you could end the game. But it's good to go around, do all the side stories, and get all the characters back and find them. Especially Lox. Lox is definitely worth it, I think. Final Fantasy 6 has more endgame content than Chrono Trigger, though? Yes, it does. I think luck is on our side. Wait, what? Do 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 do. What level is Cyan? $29. Nah, he doesn't need the XP egg. Let's go black belt. Okay, let's see. Where are they? Realm is in this town down here. Realm's in this town, and we need Realm for Strago. Locke is here, but we need a bunch of characters in order to do Locke, to get Locke. Gao we can get back right now. He's on the Veldt, which is over here. What's in that cave? Cave on the Veldt. I don't remember what's in here. Do we need a party member for a free spot to get Gao, or does he just go to the ship? You need space? Will you chase down the Dragon's Force? Yes. Do we also need space to get Shadow back? Are you going to grind first? I don't know. If I'm going to grind, I should turn the stream off and just go to the dinosaur forest. Where's the dinosaur forest? Dinosaur forest is here? No, here. Where the fuck is the dinosaur forest? This is the dinosaur forest. Wouldn't you die to them right now? I mean, probably. Yeah. I mean, all you gotta do is get lucky on a chainsaw proc, right? And then we have all the XP that we want. Oh, it won't let us. Yeah. So much XP. So much XP. Okay, so there are a couple of characters that I don't give a shit about leveling their XP up, although maybe I should care because of what happens at the end. Does it really work? Like all the characters join the party at the level that you're at, the average? Yes, it works. That'll possibly save a bunch of time, to be honest. Do you have 4X on? I could just turn 4X on and just wander around. I would like to get some AP stuff first in order to do that, but I guess we can gain the AP really, really fast. Do you have all playable characters? I don't know, not even close. We have to get, let's see, we have 5, and there's Realm and Strago, Locke, Mog, Gao, Gogo, Umara. How many is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who am I missing? Oh, Terra, obviously. Sorry, we already found Terra, so that's why. Terra. That's 13. There's one more. Shadow. Okay, that's it. Okay. Joe, Slive Return Searching Friends you after, was it orchestral or guitar? I remember there being a guitar. It was like someone saw a live band and they just played that in between songs or whatever. It probably doesn't sound nearly as good as I remember, but it was something I like to listen to, and then I lost it forever. Just like the satisfaction of having it, of knowing that it existed, kind of thing. Searching Friends might be my favorite overworld theme ever. I think it's my favorite, like, in a vehicle one, flying around. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna grind now, chat, and trivialize the game. And I'm totally not going to put it on ×4 in order to make it easier. No way. Uh-oh. How can you say Cyan sucks, man, when he hits so hard? Four attacks, chat. 4 attacks. Make sure you save, you'll die. Yeah, the Brontosaurus is... Oh shit, we're dead. What do you think Kefka has been doing during that 1 year time skip? A lot of Persona fusions. Just non-stop persona fusions in the time skip. Thank you, Arxangel, for the bits. Yeah, for the first time you stream so consistently and I don't have time to watch online. Oh, I'm sorry, Arxangel. Thank you for the follow up 5 gift subs as well. Thank you. I just want to kill one with 4x on to see how good it is. You go until you get the Raiden Magistite from the castle to buff speed like crazy. Is that good? Do we have time to do that? 20 minutes? I guess we could go do that. There's a dragon down there, isn't there? Will you get Sabin's ultra powerful move? Yeah, of course. Can we get it right now? I don't think you can you? Quickest, most OP still in the game. Yeah, it lets you take 2 turns, doesn't it? I thought you unlocked Sabin's ult just by grinding. You have to go talk to Duncan? Holy sh... Wait, can you only gain 1 level at a time? Is it here? It's above Narsh, isn't it? Where is he? This is the old guy, isn't it? This is Gao's dad. Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top notch. I told you I'm not. Now hurry up and fix that chair over there. You're gonna need to sand on it so you can fix the roof. The cross of the trees is where Duncan is. Oh, okay. You don't suppose, Gao, couldn't that man be your father? Ooh. Let's learn Bum Rush. Master Duncan! You look like Bannon. Why the surprised face? Did you think I died or something? Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh dear, Sabin, you aren't crying, are you? Wow, do you think a little thing like the end of the world was going to do me in? The earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Alright, let him join the party. Let's go. Sabin, it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. Bum rush. Get ready. Man, this is the only content Sabin gets. My boy was done dirty. He deserves it for having a mullet. I call it the Phantom Rush. Now go on, hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. Yeah. Okay, does he have all of them now? Oh my god, fucking hell. Do you think Sabin was born with a mullet? Yes. Remember never using this one because it is fairly difficult to get the input on it, yeah. Bum Rush is amazing. It does a lot of damage. My god, we've hit something. This round is unusually rough. We seem to be catching on something. Stop here. Doesn't use magic strat? I don't know. God damn. Nice crit. Okay, in the interest of finishing the stream on time, I'm going to turn encounters off to get through this, and I'm going to grind off stream in order to make it so we can have smooth sailing for the end of the game, because I feel like I've shown the game enough now. People can get it, right? We all good with that? I think we want to get to Expedition 33 sooner, right? If I do this, we might be able to get Expedition 33 on Thursday. So what we're going to do. I've also already played this game before. If I hadn't played this game before, I wouldn't be doing this, but you know. Oh, sugar. If I want to finish the game tomorrow, I'm gonna have to make a plan for what we're doing tomorrow to get through it. Might have time. All right, we got him. Fallen Industry Long. Yeah, it is. Yep. Grinding out everyone to be high level will make it easier. I mean, I could just turn encounters off in Kefka's Tower. I'm not going to do that though. That's not cool. Gladius. Oops. Who likes Gladius? Death Tarot is for Setzer, I believe. Joe, you can use Mog's Charm to turn counters off, so not cheating. I mean, I could also just do it with this, can I? Ward Bangle. Did you play Final Fantasy exchange your opinion on it? Yeah, for sure, yeah. It's about what I expected, though. Kind of like Chrono Trigger, yeah. I was expecting to see more flaws in it, and I am. But it's good to replay it again. Oh, it just lowers it. It's not 100% like Mog's Charm. Okay. Is Final Fantasy 6 age better than Chrono Trigger? I think in terms of like story, yes. Is there a boss down here? I want to watch you replaying Final Fantasy 16 at some point. Oh my god, why? What is this place? It's an Esper attack. Let loose our Espers. This is the site of a 1,000-year-old battle. Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us. Has he recovered from his injuries? Does it matter? We have no other choice. We must leave this final battle in Odin's hands. When a Final Fantasy 7 is aged, and that's why the remakes are doing so well. I thought the remakes were quite well received. A city destroyed in the War of the Magi. Zanzuken. Whoa, the graphics. Oh no, a ghost train. Zanetsuken. Impressive. I never thought you would be able to turn me to stone. Fucking statues all over the shop. There's a legend that tells of an ancient battle between the Esper Odin and a powerful Magus. It took place in the Great Hall of the castle. And that Magus's name was a time traveler named Kefka. Shit. Oh, this is a Final Fantasy 4 reference? What do you mean his power increases? Oh, no sound for that one. Because it missed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Wasn't there an anime called Samurai Soul? Yeah, probably. Okay, so he blocks 4 hits. Okay. Yo, this stream is going burgers, no pickle. I haven't ordered food yet this month. Maybe I should get my poutine tonight. Oh! Holy shit, can he die, please? I honestly can't understand how gamers in the past could tolerate such boring gameplay if the story is good. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. Some people really like this gameplay. They like getting stronger and just like steamrolling over stuff. Yeah. It's like cookie clicker. How come it's only the auto crossbow is landing? Okay, never mind. All right, he's dead now. GG. Master's Scroll. Punisher. What's the Punisher? A rod that draws MP from its wielder to deal critical hits. Huh, okay. I think Balatro unironically shows how much the genre has aged. Lol, so true. What's your console? I don't know, like, what console did I have the most fun of in my whole entire life? Probably Super Nintendo, clearly. N64 was up there too. After that, kind of like, PC counts in PC, yeah, for sure. There's a book encrusted with glittering gems, The Queen's Diary. I've fallen in love with Odin. It's a forbidden love, I know. But the flames of passion obey not rule or reason. Every time I think of that noble man, my heart flutters and fans the flames once yet more. Who could rightly fault it? When the fighting ends, I shall tell him I must. Oh man, people banging espers even back then. Not PlayStation 2. I didn't get a PlayStation 2 until pretty late, so I enjoyed a lot of PlayStation 2 games. Don't get me wrong, but no. Super Nintendo and 64 meant more to me. What's in here? What? Nothing? Blizzard Orb? Oh man, speaking of Blizzard. A dark swirling orb that absorbs ice and negates fire damage. Equip on a Yeti and see what happens. Oh. Now I know we find a Yeti. Spoilers. Okay, I can't remember if we fight this guy or not. Odin crumbles even behind a shard of magicite. And oh wow, it's really down here. So speed +2. Speed is a really good stat to have, yeah. Learn Meteor. Cuts down on enemies causing instant death. Cool. Alright, nice. Time to immediately trash this magicite? What do you mean? Why? Now you exchange it in the right room? What right room? You're ready to ride in? Do you? This is how you get Ultima? 5 6 silence them from secrets. Oh yeah! Shit. Someone tells you to do this, don't they? I think I had to come back here after on my first time. Fuck. Whoa. Even the queen was turned stone. That's just Celeste. The stone, is that a tear? Odin's magic sight surges with newfound power. Odin becomes Raiden. Raiden, huh? Quick. But what about Meteor? Uh-oh. Just a cool 8 attacks every turn. What if you do Flurry? Sumari. Let's just have Edgar and Celis just keep healing the whole entire fight and get through it. Most reasons again, new match site was speed 1, so if you cared about min-max levels, you have to come back later after leveling. Pixel Remaster was nice and made it +2. That's nice. Zanetsuken. 6 dragons remaining. Zanetsuken. Is it really for him? Oh. Okay, so I think that's it for the stream today, everyone. I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna go to the Dragon Forest and I'm gonna just grind a bit. Usually when I say I'm gonna do this when stream is down, we usually don't, but I will try and do my best. But we got through it. Finally 6 Flurry, Breath of Wild Flurry, McDonald's McFlurry. What's your ranking? I haven't had very many McDonald's McFlurries. I'm afraid there's gluten in them. I really like the Cadbury's Cream Egg McFlurry that they have sometimes around Easter. That's a really good one. I just prefer their fudge sundae. That's probably the best one to have. The kids really like the fudge sundaes too. Kate really likes the Oreo one. Raid RT Game. If RT Game is live, we can raid him. Is anyone else from the community live? Oh, Allison is live? We can raid Allison. I usually prefer to raid within the community. Thank you for watching. It might be level, like, I might be level 99 when we come in tomorrow, by the way, because, like, fuck, I'm gonna, with times 4 speed, it might be a level up every single fight, so not too many levels, and then we're level 99, and then I'm done. Don't realize the game too hard. I mean, it's just good to just fly through it. Like we've seen what it wants to be now, and it's just about leveling. Anyway, pushing the raid out right now. See you later. Thanks for watching, everyone. Catch you tomorrow, and hopefully we can play Expedition 33 on Thursday. I'm excited to get to it, actually. I'm really, really, really looking forward to it. Will we finish the game next stream? We might finish tomorrow. If we don't finish tomorrow, we're gonna finish it on Thursday, for sure. 3, 2, 1. And anyone stuck around or is watching on the VOD or anything like that, see you later. Have a good night. Oh, finishing right at 7 today. What a good streamer.